Hi folks, this is Timothy T once again. We are back live today. Class ended a lot earlier than I thought it would be. We're going to be jumping around. We're going to be playing I almost said Monster Hunter. We're going to be playing Moonlighter for the first time. I'm going to be streaming Moonlighter for a few weeks. Turns out I actually played this many years ago when it came out for the Switch. And it's been a while since I touched this game. And somehow I got it for my Steam library. Honestly, I don't know how I got this. I don't know if I got it for free or not, but I got it. We're gonna play it. Moonlighter is actually a pretty cool game. It also has a DLC that I've never played before. Um, it's about a character named Will. He's settling down in town. He's planning on um he's planning on opening a shop of wares where he can sell lots of goods. But the whole caveat is he has to get those items that he has to sell out in the wilderness. So let's see how the story goes. It's been a while since I touched this, and we're just getting started with a new game right now. New game. This is a new game plus? Wow. Available once you beat the game. I'm curious about what that's going to be about. And that's fun. Hard mode is the difficulty that's recommended. It probably knows that we're pros already. The normals for people who want to focus on the story. Original difficulty recommended for most players, and very hard is for players who want a combat challenge. I'm tempted. I am tempted, but I don't want to do like I did for Gravity, Gravity Circuit. Yeah, Gravity Circuit was fun. At the most hardest challenge. It took me a long time to beat that. But let's just go easy. Okay, and it says we can change the challenge later in the game options. So yeah, we're going easy, or rather, the normal hard mode. I almost thought that was a broccoli, like on the lower right corner of the screen. Among the stars of the night, there is a land as old as imagination. One night, mazes full of extraordinary treasures and deadly creatures appear in this land. They called them the dungeons, strange, ever-changing ruins of unknown lands. Soon the village of the slightest curious took root near the dungeons. They named Rainika or something. Among the settlers, two groups shining brightness, heroes and merchants, glories and riches. But the dungeons proved too dangerous. They were soon closed as too many lives were lost in their depths. Life became hard for the town, especially for the youngest owner of the shop, Will of something. Long dreaming of opening the mysterious fifth floor of the dungeon. He's ready to kill. Looting. That did look like a broccoli on the lower right, but it turned into some kind of signal. What's this? It's already in the dungeon. So yeah, this game is basically a dungeon crawler. I think the dungeons are automatically like regenerated once you go in and out of the dungeons. You know what? That looks like us. That looks like me. We're just walking. L does something. This game does feel a lot different than it is on a Switch. Let's see. Oh, I was trying to attack it, but you just have to barrel roll over it. I have a broom, right? Can't I use that to attack? Alright, there's a potion there. There we go. Let's mop these slimes up. RT does something. Oh, that heals you, I guess. Okay. Quick move. So yeah, we're in a dungeon. We're gathering items. Quick move all. Alright. Ow. Ow. Everything hurts. Something tells me we're not going to win. Oh boy. We're dead. That looked like a dead end too. Yep. That was crazy. Is this a roguelike? It kinda is. I think if you die, you get kicked out of the dungeons, and I think you lose partial of your items. What a sorry looking kid. That's messed up. All alone now. Rest for a bit, Will. I have you now. So he knows who I am. Whoever this guy is. Yeah, that was not going to be a winnable fight. Especially if it kept on respawning like that. We got cornered so easily. Even as a mere child, barely able to walk, you were curious of the dungeons. Blueprints and stuff. There is no doubt. You carry the same obsession as old Pete. I'm guessing that could be my father or uncle, who knows. Morning, boy. Did our little merchant fight off more than he could manage? Will, listen to me. The hard truth is this. You are the last of your family, the only one left to run Moonlighter. Okay, so the Moonlighter is the shop's name, I guess. You can't keep pushing yourself like this. Risking your life on a fifth door nonsense is foolish. Just leave it. Were we even at the fifth floor? I feel like we were at just the first floor there. Find some artifacts, then use your pendant to get out of the dungeon. And for creator's sake, stop using that broom of yours, you draft boy. But I was mopping slimes and stuff. It was a handy tool. It's dangerous. Oh god, not this trope again. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. It's mine from back in the day. Use it. I have little need for it now. A sword and a shield. Now then, get up. You're wasting light. Can't have you neglect the shop all day. Let's see if I can get through your hard um let's see if I can get through your hard hit some of the tricks that I picked up from your grandfather so many years ago. Wait, is Pete my grandfather? Not my dad? Okay. I can't open these chests. Successfully selling your merchandise takes knowledge of two things. You must know an item's value as well as its demand. Come now, open the shop up and allow the customers in. We're just doing this right now, huh? And looks like I got two things to sell. Whatever those things are. Alright, let's open. Hope to open the shop. Sale? Did you see that? Best expression you can hope for. The item wasn't too expensive for them and not so cheap for you to lose profit. Be sure to pay attention to your customers' expressions. That's how your grandfather always knew if his prices were fair. Sell all my crap that I don't know about. Okay, he doesn't like that. I don't think I need to tell you how that item was obviously overpriced. Lesson learned. I'm gonna overprice all my things. Finally, be careful of selling a popular item too much. If you flood the market, you will have to offer cheaper prices on your wares. Oh. Supply and demand. Point is, charge higher when something is in high demand, and is low supply. Take out your merchant notebook. It should hold all the information. You have gather on discovering wares and artifacts. Let's see, the Y button. Did I press the right button? Yeah, I did. See, the sun has fallen for the day. I best head off. You will pick up more on your own. So he's encouraging us to go to the dungeons. He's not going to stop us. So be it. Restoring this shop to its full glory? That responsibility falls to you, not I. It is in your blood, Will. Make us proud. In the meantime, why don't you try out that new sword of yours? Yeah, he is totally encouraging us to die. Dungeons are more perilous at night, but one can always find better artifacts. Just don't dive too far, and use that pendant, boy. Right, we gotta use the pendant before we die, basically. Go now. These weary bones of mine must rest. Do we ever sleep? Probably not. Oh, we can switch between the broom and the sword and shield. Wait, how do we use the shield, though? Oh. The obvious other button. That's unfortunate. It looks like a lot of things are closed anyway. For what I remember, I don't think this game is too long. It depends on a lot of things. Collecting items to upgrade items. And of course going deeper into the dungeons. And then they said the 5th floor, so there's probably 4 segments of this game before the final section. that a bird? No, that's just a rock. Will Tombo. No, I dropped everything because I died. Alright, we're breaking things but not getting anything for it. What a tragedy. I just wanted to vandalize things and be awarded for it. Alright, I guess we'll just go straight up to the dungeons. Nothing. Oh, there's barrels over there. With nothing. Where does this lead to? Wait, I think that just took me up to the dungeon area. Maybe. Possibly. Golem dungeon. Let me go the other way and see if this doesn't loop around to this place. Okay, it does loop. Alright, Golem dungeon, yada yada yada, let's do this. And we're stuck in there forever. Alright. It's a lot of those guys around. The shield is a failure. Yeah, the shield's definitely a failure. It doesn't block all the time. I want to switch to my broom, but that's okay. Some stuff over here. To the person of hopefully far better luck than my time is short. I took injury from the strange creature across the room. My pendant, all but shattered, but from the scuffle. Check him out, though. I'd say I'm far better than he. Wait, who? Um, maybe the little cluster a little bit south from me. He caught me spying on him near the Guardian's room. He dropped a couple items when he fled. One of which is this map diagram? Whatever it is, I was right. They call me crazy. Said old crazy Pete. Oh, this must be my grandfather. Said old crazy Pete done gone lost his marbles. But I was right. Each guardian of a dungeon must possess a key of sorts. All of them linked to that giant locked door outside the dungeon. Door of... that's what... Sadly, I won't be around to see the door open. To whoever found me, I apologize for this... Wow, this guy is philosophical here. I apologize for the spell. But the diagram should be around here somewhere. Please, open the fifth door of Renica. These dungeons are not what they seem. Big Ball's gonna kill me. I'm supposed to let them all out. Now I have to chase this weird creature that stole my stuff. Ah, Big Ball's gonna be upset with me, with little me. Okay. So I was right. There's 4 dungeons basically, and then they open up the last dungeon. And we got a lot of stuff. Wait, what does this try to tell me? Hold the B button to collect everything, maybe? No, wait, hold the B button to use the pendant. Oh. Okay. Let's not do that yet. Oh wait, maybe we have to do that. Maybe that's what they're telling me to do because this place is locked. Oh, we probably just got the pendant too, which is why we couldn't escape the last time. Alright, let's use the pendant. We just turn into some kind of slime. Escape with pendant. So yeah, I think if you die, you lose all your spoils or most of the spoils. So we gotta be careful on that. And we got a lot of things to sell too. Looking forward to be rich. Ah, the young proprietor of Moonlighter has returned. You looked intact. Finally learned to use that pendant properly? Okay, maybe I did have the pendant all this time. It's about time, boy. What are you holding? Stuff? Is that a chart of the dungeon? Where did you get that? Where did you get this? My dead grandfather. You found old Pete? Dead. See, this is what happens when you chase what's behind that door. Leave it, Will. Just get the artifacts you need from the Golem dungeon. And look at their Moonlighter. Now, I noticed some posts on the town board that may interest you. Okay, so you're telling me to not go deeper, but then you're telling me this? Which is obviously going to make us go deeper. Some shops want to move in, attempt to revitalize this town. Apparently they need some startup capital first. It would be nice to see some new life in Renoka. Nice indeed. So am I doing this or not? What is that? Investments. No, I don't have any money. I only have 100, whatever this money unit is. Gonna call it. Let's just call it go for now. This guy can upgrade our weapons, and this lady can allow us to purchase potions. Nice. There's more stuff. We can upgrade our own shop for a lot of money. Cheap sell box. Yeah, this could take a while to upgrade. Guess I'll put some of these in. Let's see, quick place is the right button. Although I have no idea how to price these right now. There's no way this is gonna sell, right? No way. That's probably not gonna sell either. This looks more expensive. Let's try 5,000. So I guess once we learn how what the customers want, we can kind of gauge and see what's the best items to price it as. We got all this stuff, but we don't have any price marketing. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, it's 275. 3,000. Not for Civ. Okay, that might be a good way to gauge what's price. So maybe I can go. I'm gonna cut some of these prices in half and see what happens. So I'll put this at 250. And I really want to leave this at 500. I'll do 300. See how that goes. We can store our stuff here too. I don't think we need any of this stuff, so I'm just gonna stash everything in here. Move everything. And hold the sleep. I forgot about the date sequence. So now it's January the 3rd. Whatever that means. Hold to open shop, press to exit. I doubt I can do much until we get enough money for things. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. We might as well just go ahead um and put up the shop. See if we can make some money. I don't see anything else we can do. Dungeons. Okay, that led to dungeons. But this also leads to dungeons. Alright, I'm just gonna do the shop thing. Oh, he did mention something about a board. Was there something else on there? Oops. Shops. Oh, it's just those two things. Alright, let's just sell our stuff. It's time to make riches. Okay, they don't like that price. I guess I could like change the price if it's too much. Alright, so how much should we purchase? How much should we sell this for? I thought it was a reasonable price for twigs. Let's lower it to 50 and see what happens. Since I didn't like that, maybe I can lower this to 200? Oh, you know what? They didn't like the price of this. Let's do 125. See if I get any takers. And I'll be cheap and do 150. There. Maybe I can get some profit with this. Or not. No one likes my shop. I'm a bad merchant. Alright, I'll stick with the normal stuff. I don't think they even like the price of this. That's strange. 25? That's the lowest I can go for twigs. I'm not gonna make any profit because of this. Why doesn't anybody like my prices? Or could it be because I'm like selling things in stacks? Interesting. I think my customers is just very cheap. How about that? Still no. Okay, I got a seller. How is this not low enough? They're trying to make me become bankrupt. This is robbery. Okay, I could sell some of these. Let's see that. Come on, buy my stuff. It's like I'm giving this stuff away now. Alright, let's do 25 for that. 15 for that. Oh, this is a robbery. Five, 5 gold. I don't like where this is going. Finally. Let's see. Let me actually put all the stuff in here in my inventory and then I'll just put it back out once we're done. Let's see. Quick move. Okay. We need to sell more stuff. Okay, so they bought this thing. And apparently, jeez. I thought these were like more profitable. But 15 is the gold standard for this. Alright, we'll sell more of these. And we'll sell them for unfortunately 15 gold each. Steel expensive? I guess this is probably 15 too? Hmm. Yeah, it has some very picky customers. Very picky. Still not enough. Why must this keep happening? They're probably gonna buy it if it's like 1 gold each. Okay. Twigs have sold. Okay. Jellies is still too pricey. And they didn't really like that price right there. But I felt like that was actually a reasonable price. Hmm. I don't know, 3 gold? Really? Okay, 1, 2. I like the sound of this. Forestry rests. I'm not even sure what this is. Hmm. And then fabrics. I want to sell things for a lot higher than this. Okay, I got scammed there. That's definitely a scam. Heapstone. Okay, what was that item that I sold? This one. Yeah, I was totally ripped off here. We're getting a lot of customers today. And then last time we just had 2 customers in the very beginning. She did not like that it was only 3 gold. Okay, golem cores. 100. Okay, I was scammed again. Alright, I almost sold all of my stuff. And I still couldn't sell this. So maybe cut it in half. The first days are the hardest days. Alright, I did sell a lot of stuff, but unfortunately I didn't get much of a profit. I guess one of the good things would be the foundry rests and the fabric. I can sell those for a little bit higher for more profit. Alright, it is time to go back to the dungeon. And I could invest on more stuff too. Yeah, I think we should invest for more things. Are dungeons too hard? Not really, but I would like better stuff. Ah, the shop's already open. And then there was a potion shop, right? Yeah, why not? Let's just open this too. And potion shop's already open too. Ah, you must be Will, no? The one who requested my forge. My name is Ardre, or Andre, Forge Master Extraordinaire. If it's weapons or armor you seek, Vulcan's Forge is the place. Armors definitely need. We are a glass cannon. Oh, some materials are required to upgrade stuff. Let's see, need money. Hmm. If I had to guess, I'd say even though this is weaker, this is like elemental power. That's what I'm seeing with this. What about this thing? Yeah, some of the stuff looks the same. Oh, okay, I see the difference. The one on the top promotes speed, and the other ones promote more defense. And then of course everything is expensive. Okay, I think I saw some more upgrades in here. Alright, I guess for the time being, I'm gonna pretty much rinse and repeat, get as many items as we can to sell. And then once we have enough money, that's when we can start forging more equipment. I got my eyes on like the big sword though. The gigantic sword. This. Why do our tools keep disappearing? Chambers full of precious stones are left untouched. The rooms and chests holding our most basic tools are keep vanishing. I think this looks familiar. I think once you use this, it doesn't get used until you leave the dungeon and come back. I didn't expect to run into a boss right now. I'm not ready for this. Yeah, I don't really use the shield as much. I think this dodging is much more fluid than using a shield. I don't know if that leads out the dungeon or not. Let's go this way real quick. There was a lot of entrances around here. We got quite a bit of stuff in our inventory now. Okay, contact damage. I think the slime was doing that. Uh-oh. Yep, I am using a potion. What's this thing? Enter. Climb. Enter. Let's climb. thing is deadly. Alright, I got one more potion left. Almost dead. One more hit. Oh good, we get some potions for reimbursement. What is this thing? Let's check over here real quick. My stuff falling down the cliff. Artifacts must be placed at top or bottom of the bag. Alright. This place is dangerous. Very dangerous. I think we should go to the pool, to the hot springs real quick. See what's over here. Alright. How are we supposed to beat that thing? Ow. Wait, is this, Oh, I thought it was just like lava or something. It's just something that slows your movement now. Blood of slime. Today marks the first step into these mysterious dungeons. They were discovered not far from Rinoka, a small and incredibly charming village just north of the crater, and they are quite the unique occurrence. Any number of adventurers may enter a dungeon at once, but no one will adventure together. These dungeons seem to build themselves around the one entering, a unique maze for each person, never the same labyrinth twice. One must ask though, if no one is currently inside a dungeon, does it even exist? Now these are the questions. Many right now are flooding to these dungeons for the treasure, completely disregarding the inherent danger of the hostile creatures inside. Just for some gold, some fame, mostly the gold. But not I. No, it's all about the questions for me. Where did these dungeons come from? Why do they constantly shift and change? And why are they filled with unseen treasures? I'm not here for the what. I'm here for the how and why. You gotta be for the what too, right? Alright, nothing's here. And I just got an achievement. It's the random achievement for walking around over here. Alright, so I can go this way, but I don't know if I'll be able to survive. There's a skull face right there in the map, too. How do we open that map? Okay, there we go. There's a skull face north from us. So does that mean it's dangerous? Saw something weird. Okay, there's something weird over there too. What are Dekus doing in here? Deku scripts. These guys are clobbering me. Alright, let's see if we can actually heal up more at the hot spring. It still works? Okay, it's not working. It was worth a shot. Let's see what's up here. I think that's it for this place. Where is this gonna take us? Is it gonna take us out? No, it's gonna take us deeper. This is one of the strange devices that creatures drop when they fled. This one rich this one's rich, actually, almost quite literally rich. For every item you place into this device, gold of some perceived value drops out. It's great if you need to use your pendant in a pinch. The device looks like a mirror, so I am just gonna call it the mirror. Keeping it simple. I do wonder though, where do the treasures drop inside go? And am I getting the best deal here? Huh. Alright, what am I doing? A mirror that turns items into small amounts of gold. Guess that's good if you're like have too much stuff on you. I have a feeling this thing's going to like drop me in one hit. Oh boy, I do not want to deal with that thing right now. Darn the mimics. It's like a volley of attack. Oh, I used all my potion. Oh good. And we got some motion back. Think I'm getting close to having to abandon this place though. Feels as if we are fighting an invisible enemy. Every time a room is left empty for people, it seems to vanish. Replaced by another chamber that has already been ransacked. Might as well use this up. I almost died. Uh, Not a good place to be. At this point, I would rather fall off a cliff than to take the more damage to these guys. I'm going to leave. So I think we need some better equipment to even go in the area that I'm in. And we need more money too. Lots of money. Alright, what's this? Lit trailer. Or lit retailer. Okay, so this guy... possibly sell items from the dungeons, just like I do? A competition? We haven't checked the potion shop yet either. We probably need to get some potions. Oh, a customer. My apologies. It's just this book is so good. Okay, yes, I am Iris. I almost said Iris. Iris, Weaver and Potion Master. Come to Wooden Hat when you need a potion or enchantment. Enchantments? Oh, I don't even have enough money to purchase potions. That's terrible. The slime is protected by some kind of weird barrier. Alright, guess we'll go back to selling stuff. I don't think I was able to sell this yet. Alright, gold to sell everything that we have in our inventory. Alright, so this was overpriced. I mean, underpriced. How much could this be? Not really sure. Let's start with 500. And people still don't like the purchase this yet. Alright, 15. That's as low as I get it. Okay, that's a good price for those cores. Still no. If this item was too cheap, so maybe 100 would be good enough. Yeah, let's go 200. We're trying to make a profit here. Right, this was also too cheap. Let's go 250. Still too cheap. Maybe this will be 150. Okay. So that was a good price. Yeah, doesn't look like Will ever sleeps. Yeah, I knew no one was gonna buy this one. Too expensive. I think they were looking at this one right here. Yep. I keep selling things either too high or too low. Glass lens. 1,000. Alright, I guess that was too low. Or too high, rather. Let's do 350. And this is probably 250. And that's still too high. And that's still too high. It's amazing I'm still getting a lot of customers, despite the fact that I'm overpricing things. Oh. Alright, 75. That's as low as it goes. And I think they were looking at this one and they did not like the price of this at all. Alright, 250. I don't think that's really good business for someone just price fixing things as it goes. Oh wait. I actually got that one. Alright, 150 or 175. No one wants to buy my stuff anymore. 85. Alright, so that was under, so maybe 100 will be best. Alright, I've almost sold all my stuff. And still pricey with this. What's that? I saw a weird icon right there. At least we're getting better with selling all the things. Right. I think either 85, 95, or 100 is good to sell that for. What about this? We didn't really do good with that. They thought this was a scale. What items do we need to work on? Right, there's this one, room 2. I'm gonna double or triple the price for this one next time. This one, I'll probably sell it for 250 next time. Mostly because it's probably not in popularity. See. This one, probably double the price, up to 500. That too. And I guess this is the good ballpark with that. Alright, we're getting places. So we got 4,000 gold from that. And I think I can... Well, if I had the materials, I could probably make some of this stuff, but we don't have any materials. We're gonna have to go foraging back into the dungeon. And I am leaning towards speed, because I think what I want is... either this big sword or a spear. Or both. There's the bow too. We got some good options with the weapons. Maybe I'll go for big sword and the bow. Alright, back into the dungeon we go. So does this take you to... Okay, it takes you to the first floor. My stuff. Don't take my stuff. Golem Warrior. Did we fight this before? Out. Because I could have swore the golem that we fought before was a little bit more gray. Alright, let's move on to the second floor. I don't know how many floors there are in these dungeons. Alright, what are these things? Questionable. Oh, they remain hidden. No wonder I didn't see what they were until we left. Okay. No, my stuff. Don't you dare touch my stuff. Linter, welcome back to the stream. Class was actually pretty short. It was only an hour and a half. We just went over the final exam for next week. Oh crap. You know what I just realized? I don't have any potions. We gotta be careful. Actually, I think I'm gonna bail. I am a chicken. I'm a big back chicken. But we got some good stuff to sell. I have not played the demo yet. Looking forward to playing that eventually. I was thinking to myself, should I play the demo or should I play the first game first? I'm pretty excited for this game to have a sequel. That's pretty impressive. This game itself, however you play it, it is a pretty short game. Do I have enough to make stuff? I can make 2 potions. How do I equip the potion though? Oh, you press the trigger. Or not. Okay. I don't know how I got that to work, but that works out. You haven't played the Moonlighter 2 demo yet. I might play that on Saturday. See how that is. Can I make this sword yet? Oh, no we can't. We need a lot of stuff. Still need plenty of stuff. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep on selling the stuff that I have until we have a reasonable amount. I think I saw your son on the opposite side of this town. Unless he moved around. Oh, he's right here. Can't purchase that yet. Oh wait, can we upgrade these guys? No, once we buy them, that's it. Still haven't been able to sell these yet. And I'm gonna bump this to 90. We need to make a profit. Ancient pot. It's priceless if you break it. Alright. Let's open the shop again. Okay, someone likes the souls. This was the item that I got scammed from. Let's see, let's do 250 like I said I would. Okay. That was actually a pretty good price. I think I'm going to actually keep this one for now. 25 is good. I was scammed again. Do I have to triple the price? How much is this going to be? I feel like this is probably going to be 1,000. Maybe more. Maybe more than 1,000. But it feels like it could be 1,000. And water lamp. Let's do 1,000 for that too. We need the money. Give us all the money. Oh, you did not like the price of that. Alright, 600. How's that? Didn't like the price of that either. Alright, I'll lower this to 500. And see what happens. Alright, getting close to the good amount for this. How about 125? 125 going once. Going twice. Still not sold. Nobody wants these pots. I think this was... okay, I guess that's a good price. Still no. I thought people thought that sunglass lenses were more popular. Alright, 100. Another 100 sell. Maybe. This is too high still. 300. Okay, that's good. This was another one I got scammed for. I'm going to change the price to 500 and see what happens. I am getting rich. Somewhat rich. I thought these pots were more pricier than I thought they would be. Yeah, let's do 250. Okay, and I'll lower this to 300, I guess. Or 375. Buy my stuff. That lady got mad with this price. Alright, I guess this is actually a cheap item. I mean, it is ancient. Okay, this was too little, yeah. Let's do 250. Yeah, let's do 300. Okay, someone finally bought the sign. Running out of stuff. Darn it. Fine, 250 it is. I think grandma's just very cheap. Very, very cheap. So she waited until the price went down lower. No way. It's weird because before they said it was too high. I mean, too low. Alright, I'm going to lower it to 175 and see what happens. No. I almost sold all my stuff. Alright, 150 and that's not going to change. Alright. Come on, get to the desk. Alright, I sold all the things. I don't have anything else to sell. So we got a reasonable amount of money. I think for now on, I'm gonna go to dungeons, collect items, and then upgrade my gear. So we're gonna close the shop down for a couple of days. There was a time when if you change the price right before the grab, before they grab the product, they would pay the new price for the item. No way. That's broken. I missed out on that. That's actually pretty cruel. So basically, if you get like a really good price, they'd be like, "Oh, this is awesome," and then you immediately switch the price of it to like 1 billion, and you probably are stinking rich. And you'll be like, I don't need to buy. I don't need to have a shop anymore. Let's just lock and load, and then get out of this town." It would be funny if that still actually works. It sounds like it was patched. Alright, so I'm gonna be grinding in the dungeons. We're not opening the shop for a while. Because of that, I think I should upgrade my boxes. If I can. This useful cash registry will entice customers to add an additional... Oh, that's messed up. An additional 10%. I mean, tips are awesome. It sounds like a scam there. Comfy bed. A comfortable new bed that will grant adventurers extra help in the morning. Interesting. Alright, small chest, extra space in your items. This is what I was looking for. And okay. An expansion to the shop. I could use that next time. I don't want to buy too much because I do want to buy equipment. So we'll just stick with the upgrade extra inventory. Okay, looks like 2 compartments of the chest. So as I'm going around, I am going to be able to like stash up as more items, and then eventually I'll have to sell all that stuff. All right, it is time for more riches. Always worried about the chest in like the middle, thinking it's like a mimic. This another golem? Yes, it is. Alright, to the next floor. And more stuff. And already we're running out of space. Now what does this blob thing do? I forgot about that. Uh, there's something really ominous right there. Weird looking shadow. Or is that just some kind of effect? I'm assuming it's some kind of an effect. Where are we and what's going on? I'm trying to stay away from that chest because it could be a mimic. There goes all my potions. Uh... Alright. What happened to my item? That happened. Wait, could this be like the DLC thing? Because this is unfamiliar to me. This could probably be the DLC. And I don't have much space. What's this? Artifact and direction stone becomes this artifact upon returning. Oh yeah, there's that thing. So which item has the most profit? Probably this one. Yeah, it's definitely this one. There's also this one right here. Alright, let's see how far we can go. I'm probably gonna have to bail after this one. Yeah, I'm bailing after this one. I like my stuff, thank you very much. Okay, looks like there's 3 floors and the boss floor, or boss dungeon. Gate thing. Alright, I'm gonna stash the rest of this stuff and go back into the dungeons. And also see if we can finally make some stuff. And we can't. Might be a while to get some of these things. Oh well. Alright, back in when we go. As soon as we get some more potions. Oh hi, this book. Oh, so good. Yes, what can I do for you? We didn't check enchantments, have we? Oh, we don't have anything to enchant with. We could upgrade this sword and shield. But I actually don't want this to be my main weapon. We can upgrade the spear of the the broom. Interesting. Alright, back inside here. Go this way. Okay, we got some more potion. Take that, thicky scrub. Of course. I think this is a different type of mimic. The other one jumped like very high. Not again. Okay, good. A place to heal. Wait, what is this? Golem baby slime egg. Huh. I don't think I've seen this before. Alright, I'm already out of space. I don't think I want to get rid of any of this stuff. I don't think there's too much I can collect, so I think I should just go back to town. And it's nighttime already. What I'm thinking is, if you go into the dungeon in the daytime, it takes the whole day to go to nighttime, so the only thing you can do is either go back to sleep and then open the shop in the morning, or go back into the dungeon. Can we make some new stuff now? Oh, we can make a new bow. Or make a bow, period. What about the sword? Almost. Can almost make the sword. What about... Okay, can almost make the shoes too. And armor... I'd rather get a new weapon first. Let's get the bow. See how that goes. Oh, actually I have enough money to get armor too. Let's go and... get those shoes. Let's go ahead and get this one. And it doesn't automatically equip. You look well today, Will. What can I do for you? Is there something else that you can do? Oh wait, there's... Nope. Alright, so I got 140 hit points now. I should be able to survive a lot more. Plus I have a new weapon. Can't wait to use this thing. Alright, so I'm gonna invest on the sword, and then I'll go back to selling stuff. Alright, nothing really was here. Might be enough. Oh, but there's quite a bit of number on it. Our hit points. Artifacts break if you receive too many hits. Oh, good luck items. This destroys an artifact. That's a really unworthy sacrifice. Immediately sends artifact in the direction zone to the shop. Let's see here. What if I put this over here? Nice. Okay, that worked out. Store artifact in the direction shown in place. Artifact remains hidden. Hmm. So there's no artifact here. Okay. I guess that happens after you complete the dungeon. Let's see here. Put this here for now, and then I'll put this in here. I'm a big fat hoarder, and it's hard to let things go. Oh, okay. There's a way we can sort items. And Bailey. Alright, I might be able to go back to selling stuff. Oh wait, there's eggs here. I don't remember this. This could probably be like an enhanced quality of life feature. Flying golems made to collect materials and repair golems with them. Tiny slime from Golden Dungeon gives a stun effect to its master's weapon. So how do we hatch these eggs? I'm actually gonna have to sell stuff now. Because I don't have enough money to purchase the sword. And I still don't have enough money. Still don't have enough materials for it. Alright, what should we invest on next? Maybe these shoes. Or maybe the helmet. Add to wish list. Whoops. Golem volume. That must be one of those new items I got. Alright, let's see what happens if we sell these. I want to keep these jellies, because we probably need those in order to make potions and stuff. Hmm. I'm going to price this 700 and see what happens. Chisel, I have no idea how much this costs. It's probably 1,000 maybe, and this is probably 500. It's time to make profit. Hopefully make some profit. Nobody's looking at our stuff. Okay, Grandma's looking at our stuff, maybe. Or not. Nope. Alright, maybe 500. Oh, so Grandma scams us. And this is probably maybe 750. Okay, Chisel was a good price. We haven't sold this before, Golem Ruins. Looks like Golem turds. Right, book is too expensive. Maybe 400. And Golem turds are expensive too. Shocked to see that's more expensive. Let's do 550. That's still expensive. Alright, 300. Take it or leave it. This is still too expensive over here. Couldn't tell if he was looking at this one or that one. It must have been this one. Alright, 400. 20 maybe? This is booming, folks. We've already made so much money too. We should be able to upgrade the shop. To 30. This one, haven't sold this yet. Start with 250 for this one. It started off rough, but now things are getting a lot easier to sell. Okay, I got scammed with that one. I almost sold all the things. Got some pretty good profits. Huh. I think think this is probably a specific day that things could become more profitable. Because I think this was more expensive, right? Oceans are more expensive than this. Cannot request this during the night. Fair enough. Alright, one more dungeon run and we should have enough items to make the things that we need. Actually, how much was it to upgrade the shop? Additional space for their items. Sure, why not? Upgrade. The beauty comes from within. Tipping jar. Item prices are not stored in a notebook when their popularity is not neutral, or the valuation comes from wealthy customers. If they're not a neutral? Okay. So I guess the items that I got, I probably have to resell them to make sure it's the profitable units. Every visitor adds a generous tip to their payment, or more like they were forced to. Another shop. Hawker. Okay. I do want to see if we can actually go through the dungeon, beat the actual boss of the Golem dungeon tonight. Easy peasy. I wonder if that smoke right there means something. Huh, maybe I was right. We're gonna stick around in the dungeons for a little bit longer. Oh, I was attacked by a moving rock today. Can you imagine? A rock that moves? I did what any sensible person would do in this situation, and smacked it right back. It shattered upon the ground, leaving behind a stone heart. A core, as we have come to call it. It's one of the many unique treasures that can only be found in this dungeon. Dropped by a guard unique to only this dungeon. I have to say, each of these dungeons have a very particular environment, a culture all its own. Yeah, I'm assuming the next one is like the forest dungeon. I think we should be good to go even further into this dungeon. That's if we have enough items to do things. Or space. There's another thing in here. Huh. For some reason... Oh, wait. I don't have enough space, do I? Okay, that explains it. There's gotta be a way to increase our inventory. Our baggage, right? Yep, we definitely need more space. I want to get all of these things, but we can't. Hmm. Decisions. Many decisions. Alright, I'm gonna sacrifice this. This here. Alright, I should be able to make some good profit with this. And that means I probably have to leave right now. And we got another egg. Alright, we can finally make this. And let's see if we can upgrade some stuff. Let's do this. Actually, I don't think I have enough money to purchase that shop. Nope, we do not. We can upgrade this. Thinking I should probably focus on whatever that symbol is. Curious about that. Oh, those are elements. Now that I see it. I don't know what that squiggly line is, but these other ones look like elements. Maybe I will get... I'll get that. In regards to like the bow, I feel more interested in the elements. So I'll get that. And armor. Okay. I think I'm getting close to being able to sell things on the fly. I'll try to sell everything here. Let's leave this out though. And that. I feel like this stuff is gonna sell really quickly. Whoops. Alright, let's start selling things again. I don't know how much to sell this for. Let's try 200. See how that goes. A burglar. Alright, this was too much. Let's do 150. Rough you up. Right, so now there's burglars we have to watch out for. Still too expensive. There goes my potions. Wait, I tried 125. Okay, no I didn't. Let's do 125 for that. guess that was too low. I mean, too high. Did not like that price. We're already about to close the shop. Still too high. Alright, 85. Not going any lower than that. Or not. 65. So we got one burglar. Alright, let's just do another dungeon run. And we get the chance to test out this sword. The weapon is a little slow. Now that I got better equipment, I'm more curious about this area. Wanderer Dungeon. Well, this is different. I had a feeling it was going to split up in two or so. A lot of slimes. And what the heck is that? Artifact will disappear when exiting the dungeon. Okay. So we can't keep it. No, wait, can we keep it? No, I guess we can't. Oh, artifacts will disappear when exiting. Is this a weapon? Oh, it is a weapon. Hmm. So what happens if we equip it and keep it? Will it stay in our inventory? Oh wait, hold up a second. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. All right, moving on. Oh, and somehow we're back here. Is this the second floor? Ow. Right, that did a lot of damage. Alright, I might have to leave this place. I wonder what was over there. They are like moths. Like moths to the flame, I tell you. These adventurers. So many attracted to the dungeons. So many to only feel the burn. Luckily, if you pass out in a dungeon from exhaustion or pain, it spits you out. Eventually. It's a messy ordeal. No one really knows what happens. But one eventually wakes up outside the dungeon. I wouldn't say that to my granddad. With only small traces of slime nearby and, well, any injuries they may have accumulated inside. Yes, some of them, there's something looking at me. Blah blah blah. Yep. It's here. Think I'm gonna leave anyway. There's a random thing that oh my bow's gone. There's a random thing that appears like a green eyeball thing. I think if you get caught in that, I've never done it before, but if you get caught in that, I think it takes you out of the dungeon or possibly kills you. I may explore that eventually. Let's see what happens. Okay. So we can purchase this thing. I think this does allow you to purchase items outside the dungeon. Like equipment and stuff. Equipment. Materials. Welcome, friend, to the marvelous the retailer. The newest and by far the best shop in Rinoka. Oh, you are Will, correct? Owner of Moonlighter? competition. I'm Jillian. Thank you for requesting a retailer in Renoka. Look forward to our healthy competition. Hmm. They are selling quite a bit of things I would want. For very, very high price. So it's not a good investment. Okay, I can finally get this. And I can upgrade this if I had enough money. Alright. There's not much that I can sell right now, but we do need the money. Alright, probably a little bit too expensive. I think I saw a burglar going here yet. Still too expensive. Alright, it's probably 300. Or not. $285? They don't seem very happy about that. Tough luck, burglar, we have no more items to sell. No more items. He's not even trying to rob my register. Alright, I guess I'll close up. The burglar was just sitting around, unable to do anything. Alright, I can make this. Can't make this though. And we chop trees. Doesn't look like it. Oh. But we can shake it for money. Alright, so we are stocked up. I'm gonna try to rush to the bosses and see how that goes. The only issue is we don't have a map to go to the boss. So wherever we run into, we just run into it. What's that? Crystal rock. Easy fight. I don't think we've ever made it to the third floor yet in this dungeon. What does this chest do? Maybe something weird happens when we put something in it. Oh wait, I remember now. Those chests that allows you to transfer items back home. Gotta keep an eye on that. Alright, where's that boss gate? Can we skip this? Okay, good. We already went to this book. More golden crystals. There's that again. Oh boy. Talk about the worst timing. I don't think I'm safe in this room. But you never know. This is if we are fighting an invincible enemy. I've read this already too. Corrupt. Alright, this does more damage. And I'm out of here. I think I now understand why that happens. If you're in a floor for too long, that thing appears and try to come get you. Okay, we got some turrets alive. Flying golem made to collect materials and repair golems with them. Repair golems? What golems? And gives a stun effect to masters weapons. Can I equip more than one of them? I guess not. So these are kind of like pets. Think I'll get this one here and this one. And we can upgrade some more stuff too. Right, so I'm gonna go this one more time. I'm gonna do the shop. Or should I take a nap? If I take a nap, does that take the whole day away? It doesn't. But at least we get a buff in our defenses. Alright, we're ready to take on anything. Quite a bit of my defenses away. Oh, that was so quick. Instant kill. First floor has a lot of floors, a lot of rooms in. And there's treasure over here. I was hoping there would be like one of those chests that you can just drop things in and it sends automatically home. There's one here. Nope. Not here. I wonder what just happened with that item. And what is this? The death trap. I don't really care for any of these two items. So we're gonna sell them. Okay, this was a dead end. It's back. A tier already. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so that's the very first time I ever got hit by that thing. It does just instantly kill you. But the bad thing is it pretty much all your items are gone. Play again. That's a bummer. We had so many items too. All right. Can we get through the at least the second floor without any trouble? Alright, that was actually pretty close. And we can finally get to the third floor right here. And what is this? One more item dropped by that strange jelly creature. This one is a little more straightforward than the mirror. Similar to our pendants, if given enough gold, we can portal to safety. But, and this is the big but, the big fat but. The portal remains open after use, meaning one may travel back to the very spot they departed from. Simply amazing, very convenient. For the time being, let us call this a catalyst. Quick tip, catalyst requires quite a bit more gold than our pendants. I can't afford that. That's a lot of gold. I may have to utilize that in order to stay course. Yay. Another Golem history. Why is that thing here already? Yeah, I'm running. I don't want my items to get stolen again. Alright, I'm going to go in there one more time. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to beat the Golem dungeon, at least for right now. Better Golem history book. Right, so I do have enough to get the catalyst. And that's pretty important. Okay, that was way too close. We can make the catalyst. Or we can also press forward. I think we can keep on going, actually. Could use another fountain. Alright, we're just gonna try to look for that, the boss gate. So many goodies in here. Wait, are we already in the end? Today we introduce our stone golems. It doesn't stop the chambers from vanishing, but at least they will give our thieves a good thrashing in the process. Could this actually be the end, finally? Okay, immediately sends artifact in the direction shown. Home, home, and home. Alright, what items do I want to bring home now? Probably this golem history. And what else? Probably this one right here. And one more item. Actually, two more items we can send home. Probably this one. And this one right here. Alright, hopefully we survive this and we can get all our keep our items. And do we go to the left or do we go north? Let's heal up first. Looks like it had to be north. Alright, can we win? I mean, the second mini boss was tough. Ow. Not looking good. Oh, I was trying to teleport out. Well, that stinks. Oh, those delicious items are gone. We did get some items, and I think we should have enough to upgrade the bow. So we're gonna go to the shop again and then purchase the bow, and then I'm just gonna call it for the night. We were really, really close. Oh boy, burglars. Alright, so I think it's still not expensive enough. Alright, the goods are almost all finished. We're making a lot more money than ever before. Alright, those golem crystals are too expensive. He didn't like that. Right, the golem crystals. Someone buy them. Aw. And just unfortunate there. That was probably the last person too. I have so much money I can actually buy this without using recipes. I'll buy 2 of them. Actually, I wonder if this would make more sense to get. And I guess I'll just upgrade these. This is like a styling thing. Cannot request this character during the night. Ah, fantastic. Alright. I don't know if this game autosaves or not. Unless you go into the dungeons. Okay, it does save. Alright, I know it's late, but I guess I'll go one more time. Then hopefully I won't have to lose any of these items. Oh, this box again. Might as well throw everything except for our potions in there. This is a pretty long first floor. Alright. That led to another dead end. Is there a golden history? Uh, no, no. Alright, I've taken way too much damage. This is probably not a good one anyway. Alright, I did better with that fight. Alright, let's see how this goes. Another golem history? Maybe this time we can keep it. Uh, this was a mistake. Well, it's here. We're not gonna read anything, we're just gonna run. We're at the boss gate too. I wonder if it follows us at the boss gate. thing is terrifying. Very, very terrifying. I'm going to wait for it to spawn here, and then I'll go back to that room. Don't tell me it still follows you. Actually, I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it's gone. Maybe it's not gonna come against us. Oh, slime got in the way. Whoops. This is not looking like a good fight. Yep, I am running out. Alright, we did the best we could. The good thing is I didn't die this time. We got all the items. But yeah, we have an idea of how the boss is gonna be the next time we do this. Jeremy, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I was like totally psyched into this fight. Try my best to beat this. But I ran out of potions and it was time to dip. Doing wonderful. I am streaming like excessively late and I should probably get off now. But yeah, I just wanted to see if I can take on that boss before I called it. It is past midnight and I have to hurry up and get some sleep. Well, these potions are pretty expensive. The only thing is, I don't know how I can save. I mean, I know it auto saves when you go into dungeons, but does it auto save when you leave the dungeons? I don't know. I guess we'll find out right now, bro. No, 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 no. I didn't want to start selling stuff. Alright, I guess we're going to sell things. I was trying to exit the room. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick and then I'm gonna call it. Well, my customers get mad at my shop prices. I feel like this is a reasonable price for 200 gold. Some of these things I don't think we sold yet. Have we? Let's try that. Yep, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good evening. I don't know what time it is for y'all, but I am exhausted. I think when I sold this item right here, it was still too cheap. Let's try 1,000 for this one. Buy my expensive wares. Okay, he did not like the price of that. They're still buying the stuff. Okay, some of them weren't buying it. Maybe this was too expensive right here. Okay, it was expensive. Alright, I'm gonna change the price to this to, I guess, 450? Let's go 400. And I'll do the same for this thing right here. Burglar. That is still... Wow. How much can I get from this? 1,500? That was still too cheap. I'm watching you, burglar. I know what you're up to. We need some security for the shop. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. I didn't check and see who didn't like the price. It was probably this rock again. Or it could have been this item. Alright, let's do 300 for this. I could have sold that book for probably 5,000. Okay, it must have been this rock again. Every time I see something that looks valuable, no one wants it. Alright, we're almost sold out. Buy the stuff, folks. The rocks are still up there. Oh, so I lost profit with that. No one still likes my rocks. Is it really not that expensive? Okay, now I'm being ripped off. These customers are scammers. But we made a lot of money. Alright, I still didn't see the icon of saving anywhere. That worries me. Alright, I'm gonna see what happens when I go back to the main menu, if it auto-saves. Or is it under options? Okay, it's not under options. How do you save in this game? I don't see the option to save. Wow, this game has a whole calendar. Like, Room Factory has like 30 days for a whole season. But this has like from January all the way to December. Impressive. I don't want to lose my progress. Wait a minute, what are these? Oh wait, these are the chests that I got from... Okay. So I have more things to sell. Alright. Alright, the only thing I can think of is going into the dungeon, seeing it saving, and then I can leave. So I'm gonna do that. Something I'm mislooking here. There's no save option. How could this be? Yeah, because it saves right there when you go into dungeons, and that's all I could tell. Make sure it saves. Huh. Okay, continue. Probably takes you to the dungeon. Or not. Okay. What about loading the game? Does this take you to the dungeon? Nope. Okay. I don't know when it autosaves. I think it autosaves if anything changes. Because the things I purchased more space for the chests and also a better bed. I don't know. But for that, I'm gonna call it finally. I'll save that mystery for the next time I stream. But for that, I'm gonna call it. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. This has been Tumba DT Presentations, and I will see y'all next time.